Alright, now I have to do the game capture again. Let's start the game up and then we'll work it out from there. That's not how you do it. Specific window. Hmm. Interesting. Gimme just a minute, chat, while I figure out how to swap the scene back. Tracker, stream alerts, alerts, display capture. Maybe this one? Ah, there it is. Found it. So that one's just for the game, so I won't do that one. Alright, fingers crossed this works well. Yes, I accept all these options. Now, I don't get excited for games very often. Or just excited in general. I did change it. I went to a lot of trouble to change that. Where did it go back? Ugh, I'll find it again. Give me a sec. It's not working. I actually changed it. This is not fair. There you are again. Crimson Butterfly. Done. Alright, does it say it's there now? Excellent. Thank you. Alright. Just trying to fix the game audio. It's not doing the thing. 3 dots. Now when I click the 3 dots, it brings up this option.
Yeah, properties.
Oh, it's properties.
Where is she? Where's Fatal Frame 2?
Ah, got it. Thank you. Yes, yes. Alright. Can everyone see it? Can everyone hear it? Are we moving on? How if I clicked in the game? Now, I know always to crank the brightness at least a little higher than it recommends, because its version of dark gameplay is usually not as nice as actually cranking it a bit so you can see where you're going. It does whitewash it a bit, though, which is kind of annoying. Can see, need to wait if we can hear. We can hear. Hooray. Alright. Welcome to Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake, one of my favorite games of all time being remade. Battle? For those who want a good challenge, race the stronger, increase the amount of photo points earned. That's new. We will play normal, but like, that's interesting to know that's there. Oh, you can change the difficulty while you play. That's kind. I finished the OG version of this game a few months ago. Kinda tempted to play the remake. You should. I mean, it's available now, so you may as well, right? I'm gonna grab a snack before we start.
Mario,
I am so sorry. I don't think I can pause it.
we always promise each other that we would be together forever?
I'm afraid to press the start button in case it skips the opening cutscene. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, that looks beautiful.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia. Yeah? Never mind. Need help? Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mia, please! Don't leave me! Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu? Mayu! Where are you going? Mayu, stop! Mayu! Mayu?
It begins.
Mayu.
Wait, did they get the OG VAs for this? I've done no research. I have no idea. It does sound an awful lot like them, though, so I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I had the perfect meme for this game. Yeah, you do. I'd like to bring it up in some way, but I'll need some help showing that off. But we'll do it later because the scene which works really well with that meme hasn't happened yet. Before we go into it, even though it wants me to walk, I too will actually grab a snack. At least a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I too am back. I've had a snack, got a drink. And what did you miss? Unfortunately, the opening cutscene, because I had started it just as you sent the message you were going to grab a snack, so I apologize for that. But all it was two sisters sitting by a riverbed. This sister having a memory of her sister falling off the cliff and breaking her leg, and then her sister runs away, and now we're chasing her into the dark forest. Yay, I learned how to walk. It's funny, the quality on OBS of the game actually looks a bit better than the quality of my own game. I think because I cranked the brightness up a bit and the quality looks a bit different between the two. So I love that the game thinks I'm playing with a PlayStation controller, so I have to remember what the buttons are based on PlayStation controls.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What is this? Mayu? The lost village.
Wow, this looks so much more beautiful. I can hold her hand now, that's so different. Press X to Mayu. No, that's menu. Close. Close, you spelt it wrong. I use Xbox controller, as do I. I prefer the Xbox controller. I'm already noticing changes from the OG, and the game technically hasn't even started yet. Not a bad thing. X bottom, triangle top, square left, circle right. It reminds me of Sekiro. Yeah, it's thankfully I've played a fair bit of PlayStation, so I am familiar with the buttons. It's just really weird to see the prompts in that.
I've heard
Oh,
about this place.
achievement never let go. Held Mayu's hand for the first time.
There was
So that's a huge improvement.
that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is...
Yeah, this is a huge improvement on the original where you just kind of had to go and she would follow you. And Mayu tends to go and do her own thing. Now I can just drag her with me.
This rock. I shouldn't get any closer.
These buttons are kind of strange. So A is dodge, which that's new. I have a crouch mechanic now, which is different. I'm guessing Y must be the investigate button. Interesting. There doesn't appear to be a button for checking things out. You coming? Hold my hand. It's PlayStation, it's prob's triangle, when the time is right. Yeah, I was trying triangle, but it wasn't doing anything.
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno. Mia? Coming.
Ooh, the spoopy begins. This game did scare the hell out of me when I was a kid.
There's someone in here, though.
Okay, R2 seems to be the investigate button. That's odd. A pair of clipped newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning search efforts to find Masumi Makamura, a missing geological surveyor. A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makamura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site at the Minakami Dam. The dam, which has been in the works since last year, is said to submerge parts of the area underwater. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites and other areas of concern, but has yet to return after 5 days. Search for missing surveyor called off. A search for missing 26-year-old geological surveyor Masumi Makamura, which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday after turning up no leads. Makimura, who had been missing for 10 days prior to the search's cancellation, was surveying the Minakami Dam construction site. Okay, that's pretty standard stuff.
I guess no one's here. Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Lost village. Masumi, where are you? I don't want to kill anymore. Where are you? I don't want to kill anyone.
What was that? I don't know. I don't know.
I cannot describe just how beautiful all this is. So I played the original of this many, many, many times, and to see this place done up and these cutscenes look as good as it is,
Don't go
it's
too
doing
far.
something for me. Okay. It does seem like it's taken away the investigation. Like, I can't seem to click on things for her to say stuff about it anymore, which is very strange. Can I? Ah, okay, can't save or autosave. There. Nice. This game looks promising. I'm back. Welcome back. We have moved on to the next game, Fatal Frame, Crimson Butterfly. Or maybe it just hasn't taught me that yet, I don't know.
Whose is this? What if someone else is?
Creepy. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. This desperate-looking entry was written rather hastily. If anybody is reading this note, please come find me. I don't care who it is, just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me. Miyako Sudo.
A bed.
How'd the last game end? A declaration of love or obliteration? It was obliteration. Absolutely demolished the poor little guy. I imagine there was a way to end a declaration of love, but I didn't get there, unfortunately. I might go back and check it out one day. It was very fascinating. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. This entry discusses the story surrounding the Minakami village, which is said to have vanished from maps. I remember hearing stories about a village that disappeared from maps. Supposedly, it was because on the day of a big festival, a long time ago, tons of people got massacred. But it still exists, and the twin Jizo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there's no leaving it. From there, the night of the massacre continues, and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place. As the stories go, the only survivor in that village that night was, you guessed it, a lone woman. Ooh. Hi. Ooh. Okay, from what I'm gathering, the light makes items appear now. Yeah, there we go. Miyoga motif key. A key engraved of a Miyoga motif found in the kimono room.
I wonder what this key is for.
Man, remember I remember a stream when we couldn't see the game. This one, we can. Yes, I did crank up the seeability a bit. Thankfully, yeah, it's looking much, much better here. I know, right? I need to hop in the shower. I'll be lurking for a bit. Lurk away. Enjoy your shower. Damn, that sounds like it sucks. Whoever did that must have been a bad streamer. Totally. You got a Discord? I don't. Not yet. Sylv does, though. You should check out her stream one of these days. We stream on opposing days. I don't know how to do physical plugs. Oh, stop. We will figure that out. But I will start a Discord eventually. Got so much to do. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry talks about a mysterious figure walking past a window. Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. It's someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along the road. It sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. I can also hear music off in the distance, mournful sounding music, like it's some sort of festival. They say this village disappeared on the night of the festival, a night that repeats over and over and over again. Now kiss, you two. Maybe later. I'm following her, but I need some sleep. That's very fair. You've definitely outstayed your sleeping, I think. Should probably give in to that eventually. Oh, I wonder what happened. My controller died. Give me 2 seconds, just changing the batteries. I've accepted my fate and I will just stay awake all day. That is some impressive tenacity right there. If you think you can manage, by all means, but if you start hallucinating, you'll need some sleep. Sleep? That's a funny way to spell caffeine pills and energy drinks. Ooh, I found the caffeine gum recently. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm very keen to give it a go.
I feel like we're being watched by someone. So bright.
I wonder why the light flickers like that. It's kind of annoying. I don't know what you're talking about, Winky Face. Usually that door needs a key, not stuck. That's a change. Hi. Ooh, a hide mechanic. That's also new. Well, they've changed a lot. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry talks about the haunting dreams she's seen since entering the village. You'd think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre. I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in a blood-soaked kimono, laughing a deranged laugh. And I see a pair of twins, young girls begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to sleep again. I'm too scared. There's a padlock engraved with a Miyoga motif on the door. Use Miyoga motif key.
It's a bit cold.
You say some really creepy stuff, Mayu.
So bright.
Yeah. Camera Obscura memo. A memo found in the Osaka House's altar room outlining the functionality of the Camera Obscura. The Camera Obscura is a photographic device designed by Dr. Kuniko Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following: past events as contained in residual emotional energy, invisible apparitions. Though I am certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. However, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami Village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that the possibilities intrigue me. Seijiro Makabe. And there she is. I really want to own one of these.
No, don't!
This is it, the device that can capture the impossible. The camera obscura. What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
The camera obscura. Mio. What is that? Whoa!
I wonder if they kept my favorite line. I think something fell. I hope so. That would be very nice. A camera that was left behind in the village. It can photograph things the eye cannot see. Several printed photographs showing parts of the village. Were they taken with this camera? There we go. That's our reusable film, I believe. Remaining. Oh no, that's just... Okay, 07 film is our weakest non-reusable film. Alright, shooting photographs. Raise camera with this, shoot with that. The camera's focus will gradually adjust as you keep the target in view. Taking a photo, you need to wait for the photo charge to complete before you can shoot another photograph. Viewing photographs is like this. Okay.
I wonder if that camera still works.
Picture of sisterhood. Photograph Mayu for the first time.
Right.
You can take another photo once the film has been reloaded. Okay, so R1 will be for our special shots. That's focus, zoom. Oh, there's a filter. That's new. Okay, seems pretty straightforward.
Someone's there.
I remember in the old one, once you pick up the camera, there's a ghost peeking at you through this door. I might have missed it, actually. It was probably there while I was busy playing around with Mayu. But I want to figure out these buttons before I go too far. Oh no, 07 is my infinite film. Never mind. I think type... Ooh. Oh, we'll find out. It's fine. Too well raised. It said something about filters. I kind of wanted to understand that a bit better. Okay, so those are focus. What was the... Oh, square was the filter. Okay, I probably don't have the options for it yet. Just the basic stuff. It's so funny, the little things they've taken out of the game. Oh, I thought I saw someone's foot for a second there. Whoa. Oh, this is so beautiful. Whoa. I was too busy, like, admiring it. This is so different.
It's gone.
Whew. With the camera obscure rays, the light on top of the camera obscure indicates the direction of spirits you can photograph. If a spirit is a wraith, the light will turn red. Alright, look around, obscure, quick turn with that. While exploring, while you do not have the camera obscure rays, there is an indicator displayed on the edge of the screen. However, this indicator is not displayed for wraiths that you haven't discovered yet. You can fight back against wraiths by taking pictures of them with the camera obscura. You can repel a wraith by lowering its HP, indicated at the top of the camera obscura display. The higher quality of photograph, the more damage it will deal. You can also lock on. R3 to lock on. Nice. Okay, willpower's new.
Are you okay? Let's just get out of here.
When a wraith attacks Maya, you can photograph it to protect her. Maya's health reaching 0 will result in a game over. Holding hands with Maya. While holding hands with Maya, you gain the following effects. Willpower recovers faster, health gradually regenerates. Wow, that's handy. Literally.
Together.
I know you want to leave, but there's a whole room we haven't checked yet.
I don't think we should go very far in.
Come on, Maya, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's locked. Dang. Alright, let's get out of here.
It won't open. Mio. Over there.
Woman roaming second floor. Spectres are a type of spirit that repeat actions they perform while still alive. The camera obscura marks spectres as blue. Successfully photographing a spectre will add it to the spirit list located in the menu screen. Yeah, the spirit list is probably what will take me the longest in this game. It's very difficult to find all the ghosts. Oh. Up before a volleyball falls 5 minutes prior. Oh, another likely ban evader. Impressive. I don't think the chat can even see you. let's just, how do I get rid of you? This? Nope. You. Ben. Sorry, give me one sec, chat. I am getting rid of a ban evader. Very impressive, actually. That. How do you delete these? No, it doesn't matter. No one can see that. And they are now officially banned. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. This entry sees the author lamenting her inability to leave the village. How long have I been in this village now? I have no idea. The sun never rises here. It's always night. I hate the dark now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. Please. Please.
Something's not right about this place.
Oh, I missed.
It won't open. Oh, cut it out.
I'm just looking around, Mayu. It's really loading me up here. Woman's Notebook 9. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. The text of this final entry is abruptly written in parts. I can't move anymore. I'll just stay here. I know Masumi will come back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first. If Masumi comes back for me, I'm going. He came back.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be... My...
Why?
Oops. Once you inflict a sufficient amount of damage on a wraith, it will become defenseless, activating a shatter chance. Shooting a photo of a wraith in this state will inflict significant damage on it. The wraith will return to normal once you've taken a picture. Furthermore, successfully taking a fatal frame while a wraith is vulnerable to shutter chance. Activate fatal time, giving an opportunity to take multiple photos in quick succession. Okay, some of that's the same, but some of that's also quite different.
Crimson butterfly. Mayu?
The Lost Village. Cleared Chapter 1. It just taught me how to use items, and I've already forgotten. Buttons. Was it? It's the light. It's the camera. Oh, there's the quick turn. That would have been nice. Oh, because I'm at full health. Never mind. Ooh, what are these? Oh, these must have come with the pre-order deluxe edition. Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. Sure, let's do that. Why not? I'll be a special bean. Interesting. What is this? An old radio for spirit stones. Sometimes you can hear a mysterious voice emanating from it. A memo outlining the functionality of the spirit stone radio, evidently created by the same person who invented the camera obscura. Spirit stone radio memo. The Spirit Stone radio takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals and parts of its circuitry to pick up signals, and upgrades it to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. These voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, the owner's emotions become embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. Such stones are referred to as spirit stones. According to Dr. Kinahiko Aso, sounds emitted from the spirit realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of a radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicity similar to those found in twins are all things attributable to this sound. Mayu's charm. It's the charm that Mayu was wearing. Perhaps it holds her thoughts. Interesting.
My sisters.
The more I see this game, the more I believe the only thing wrong with the remake era of gaming is the fact that they're remaking games that don't need it. This is so cool, right? I am loving this so much so far. It's quite different. But it's different in all the most interesting ways. You can cancel just opening a door. That's different.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Cool, take me with you? Rude. Ooh, that's new. There's a whole other side to the top of the house now. I don't know how to get up there, though. Interesting. Type 00 film. Film marked with special symbol. It has extremely high exorcism power, but takes a while to reload. Just gave me the strongest film. That's impressive. We're not going to use that anytime soon. Alright, let's go pop a save. Oh. Come on. Ah. Well, that wasn't very nice. The film took too long to reload and I couldn't get the photo. I'm gonna miss a lot of the spirit photos in my first run. 100%. Hi. So one thing these games are really famous for as well is every chapter you clear, it's a good idea to go back and recheck rooms you've already been in. Because they'll put more items, sometimes there'll be more ghosts or more things. Oh, you can just buy medicine. That's nice. I don't want it, but you can. The camera will focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery. Is that, like, really good for taking photos of, like, what I just missed? That could be handy. Sure, we'll buy that. I should probably save. Even in death, there is capitalism. Yep. There are only so many things that are certain in life. Capitalism appears to be one of them. A filter for viewing ordinary objects. Switch filter, that with camera obscure raised. Average, power, charging, willpower. Oh, I see. That's the standard filter, gives it that. Oh, that's handy. Alright. Whoa! The hell was that? Hammer out, Gilly. It's probably not the best room to fight you in. Come out here. This stream goes well with grinding materials. Excellent. The perfect background noise. Grinding till the sun comes up. Now, this door will probably still be locked, but we're gonna go have a look anyway. Damn. I do wonder if they maybe lineared it up a bit more. I've only just started though, so can't say for sure yet. I'm sure they haven't. Currently building a clan in Warframe and it costs a lot. Yeah, I only ever played by myself, so I don't know too much about that stuff. I'm assuming a clan is like, you get a bunch of other people to come and join you for stuff. You gotta make them all super powerful or something. Alright. I think this place is explored enough. Let's go chase our runaway sister. How rude. I was like, I wanted to leave too. Type 14, really? That's hard to believe. I've only got 32 of them. Alright. I'll remember that's there. Come back for that later. It's probably not wise to use the blue film when taking photos like that, but it recharges quicker. So it means I have another chance if I miss. If you want to make this stream into a comedy, just play Lady Gaga during any boss fight. Not a bad idea, maybe for a second or third run. I think it needs its tension for now, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they railroaded it just a bit. I'm hoping they haven't. There are clan exclusive items and removes trading tax and allows for cool builds and decoration. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds like a good way to go. Paraceptual filter memo. The memo outlined the functionality of the camera obscura's paraceptual filter, a feature that was previously hidden. The camera obscura captures past events, including their residual emotional energy. While testing its powers, I discovered an ingenious hidden feature. By switching to the paraceptual filter and photographing such residual energy, the resulting shadow recreates the past. Let's call these shadows vanishing traces, as in traces of memories. In all likelihood, following these vanishing traces should enable one to search for missing people. Why, then, would Dr. Arso conceal such tantalizing functionality? Could it be that it remains incomplete? Or maybe he thought approaching the spiritual realm in such a manner was dangerous. Whatever the case may be, I intend to use every tool at my disposal to photograph places and things that aren't meant to be seen. Even things some might regard as taboo. Okay. Allows you to see spirits through walls. Interesting.
Vanishing traces. With this, I can find my sister.
Observed a vanishing trace for the first time. Interesting. Well, you do that. I'm gonna get some of these. Ooh, this is new. I love playing an old game and like finding things. Oh, it's not an old game, obviously, but like none of this stuff was here in the previous iteration of this game. I wonder if it'll pull like a Silent Hill 2, and it might not be all that it appears to be. That would be very interesting to me.
It won't open.
Okay. It really wants me to just go the one way. I climb? Oh, I can. Ooh, that's new. Ooh, Type 61 film. Inventory full? Wow, you really can't hold much film, huh? Now, I'm assuming if I want to get into these, I have to do enough damage to, like, destroy the seal in one shot. Okay, so I can't get in there yet. Okay, I'm basing that off purely speculatory. Okay, for now, we're just going to go where the game wants us to go. Oop. Damn, if this were Hinako, that door would be off its hinges. Twin Doll Findings. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, talking about his research on the village's ubiquitous twin dolls. I've noticed while trekking through Minakami Village that these curious white dolls can be found adorning various locations. The local residents refer to them quite simply as twin dolls, derived from the fact that they come in pairs, bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune, or to ensure that children grow up well. In the case of Minakami Village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities, for the former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although by design these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the village children to snatch one of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. He would know. When he tried to do the same thing during his previous visit, he got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of the sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune. Yet, children being who they are, the fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they've turned it into a game. I miss Hinako. Me too. There are pairs of dolls known as twin dolls hidden throughout Minakami Village. Memorializing twin dolls. When you take a picture of a pair of twin dolls together, you will memorialize the feelings embedded within them. Doing so will unlock items at the point exchange, finding missing dolls. If a doll is missing its twin, try searching for it by taking pictures with the paraceptual filter. Ooh, that's very new. Okay. I've actually passed a few of those, so when we go back, we can go pick those up. So what do we get? Oof, Blinding Charm. Increases blind effect duration, increases the damage dealt by the paraceptual filter. Sticker, Spirit Hand 4. Stickers usable in photo mode? Oh, that's hilarious. I can't afford these, so that's fine. Damn, we can't upgrade the camera yet, which is kind of disappointing. Like my favorite thing to do. And there's our Type 90 film. Yeah, I know that's the right way to go, so we're gonna go up here first. Ooh, let me go in. Yeah, no, she definitely didn't come this way. Pretty sure that's the projector room in there. Ah, I can see it. It is. Folklorist Note 1. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, recalling how he first learned about crimson sacrifices. In Minakami Village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions, where such slabs typically depict male and female kami, or gods, the figures carved into these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens, and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in this manner, I came across text that references these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. Okay, I can see like a blue sheen occasionally on the corners of my screen. Usually that means there's an item, like in that general direction. Now, we shouldn't be able to go through here yet. No. Now, if I'm right, that means the item should be over here somewhere? Can I go outside? No. Yeah, I think it's outside the door. We don't have time for that, Hinako. Wow, the door just stays open too. Alright. I did say we were going to follow her, but I kind of have a way I do things. We're going to go check the wrong path first. None of that. Oh. Oh man, this game is so different. I love this so much. Being very friendly with the amount of film it's giving me. Oop. Did I do it right, or do I have to take them in the same frame? Ah, it's got to be in the same frame. Cool. That's a fun little gimmick. Ooh, a prayer bead. A jewel infused with someone's will. Insert it into camera obscura to enhance performance. Excellent. Now we can upgrade the camera. that is a lot of different things to upgrade. Oh wow. um, hmm. Okay, so you got the basic camera obscure upgrades. You've got the upgrades for the filters. I don't think I want any of these standard just for 1 points. I think I might wait to get a couple more. Add more focal points, that would be nice. Realistically, what we want is more damage and more range. Those are always very good to have as like a basic necessity. So yeah, we'll wait until we get a couple more. Oh, there's another doll. I guess they're going to be a very common feature. Actually, I think maybe upgrading the film capacity might be the first way to go. So I'm leaving behind so much film. Still costs 3 though, so that'll take a minute. I think we've seen everything we can see up here for now. I'm back. Welcome back, Aether. How did your car troubles go? I sure hope you got it moving. Now this is entirely new to me over here. There was never a building over here. This used to be completely walled off in the original. Bad. Ooh, that's not good. What? What happened? Okay, I see one doll. Where's the other one? But we gotta find a weird angle to get it. Curious. Had to leave it at a parking lot. We'll get it towed tomorrow. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sounds like the thing imploded. I don't know how it works with cars, because you only had it for like 6 months. Is there some kind of like warranty for stuff like that? That seems kind of bad. You've had it for such a short time and it already pooped itself, if you will. Ooh, it's letting me go in this mysterious building. Hello? Interesting. I know that sound. That sound is one of... It's like a ghost picture, kind of. It might just be ambience. That's new for this game, but it really sounds like the sound it used to make when there's like a photo you're supposed to be able to take. It also kind of concerns me there's so many like little hiding spots like this. Like, what am I hiding from? What is going to be coming after me? Hmm. Alright. Clearly there's something here for later. I'm not seeing anything right now. Have to take it to a dealership to get checked out. Checking tomorrow, though the car should still run after being fixed. Me? Okay, well, as long as you can get back on your feet with it, because that's just nasty. I'd be devastated if that happened to me. It's bad enough getting a car and putting yourself in debt. And you can't even use the thing that you spent all that money on. Okay, so there's a seal on this door as well. I wonder if I can break this one. I cannot. Actually, is the damage even any different, despite what film I use? No, it's exactly the same. I'm guessing I just don't have the natural amount of damage dealing. I am, to be honest, but gotta keep moving. Be like the chosen undead. You know, Dark Souls does teach a very good, good message in that regard. It is kind of the idea. It's just, you gotta keep moving. Doesn't matter how many times you get put down, you never want to go hollow. Because when you give up, that's it. I remember reading this thing once, that the idea of the hollows you fight throughout the game, or the games, is just players who have given up the ghost. They're no longer willing to see the game all the way through to the end. I know that's not true from a gameplay perspective, but from a world-telling perspective, I really like that idea. Maybe it's a camera upgrade or ability. I'm thinking it might be. Like, I can already kind of interact with it, but it's not... Like, I'm not able to do anything with it yet. Ah, so me. Yes, so you. Okay, I don't know where this other doll is. Ooh, what's that? Huh. A little lantern. Cute. I'm clueless to what's going on, but right now nothing's really going on. Right now we're just in a spooky place, and our sister has decided to just run off by herself. Because at the moment I am just doing what I always do. I'm exploring off the beaten path to see if there's anything interesting. And there's a doll under the house I'm trying to get a photo of. But the idea is you're supposed to... Oh, there's the other doll. I don't think I can get a photo of those together. Not from this angle. Yeah, I'd have to zoom out somehow. How do I... zoom out? I can see I'm zoomed all the way in. Bugger, I don't remember. Hang on. Oh, you got a triangle and then up and down. Gotcha, gotcha. So I do this. No, maybe I don't have the zoom functionality yet or something. Alright. I'm trying to remember that exists. It's fine. We need to come back here later. I think that was... Yeah, that'll be the locked door from the other side. With all the time and dimensional BS, I'd believe it. That's what I love about Dark Souls, though. It really is up to your own interpretation of what's really going on. And I think from a player perspective, that's just such a cool idea. I keep on zoning out and forgetting I'm here. I can't believe you're still awake. Okay, that's clearly got a lock on it. Strangely, it won't let me interact with it despite the lock. Alright, let's go find out what happened to our sister. Meow! Meow! Oh. So... he's probably a household name, so I'm sure if I say Markiplier once played this game, it wouldn't be that much of a surprise. Actually, I can't wait. He will play the remake, I'm sure he will. Huh. Oh, it must be in the house. Never mind. But when he played this game, he did this thing which has stuck with me for life. Where it's just moving the character and meow, meow. I always found it very entertaining. Anyway. Who needs sleep? Sometimes I wish I could turn off sleep. I wish sleep was purely just to pass some time if you have nothing better to do. Unfortunately, it's the thing that keeps the sleep demons away. Alright, what do we get? Narrow escape charm, occasionally use your 1 HP. The less HP mirror has, the more damage you deal. Ooh. That's the Crimson Tearstone ring. Nice. And some more sticker hands. That might not be bad. Maybe one day. Nah, the sleep demons are scared of me. Yeah, because you won't sleep. Okay, it's almost time for your meme, by the way, so... Oh good, she locked it behind her.
I have to follow my sister.
guy, Uriosteros. Oop. I thought he had a friend. I deemed it to you for easy access if you ever want to share. When the time is right, I'll pop it on screen. To date, I think it's like one of the funniest things you've ever made. I mean, technically, we could just walk over this wall. You just don't want to break your little ankles. I wonder what's the point of being able to come over here? Interesting.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon, if they find you. Yai, follow the crimson butterflies. Two keyholes. Is it the gate to the Whispering Bridge? That gate closes once the twins have been gathered. The keys to the gate are hidden somewhere in the village. Yai, follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide you. If you have trouble, come back here. I might be able to help you.
Something tells me they haven't removed the ghost hand functionality quite. Still Still got the bones for it. Lunar incense. Incense made from moonflower. Using it temporarily increases the regeneration speed of willpower. Ooh. No, yeah. My least favorite function in the Fatal Frame series is the Ghost Hand. I don't know why they like implementing it, but it just doesn't feel fair or fun. Excellent, that's my third. So I can start upgrading now. So I'm kind of caught on giving myself more film capacity. Or maybe... Actually, maybe the reload speed. It's quite tragic. I've decided. It's going to be the reload speed. Filter improvement. Enhance a filter for the first time. Ooh. The door is stuck. Yeah, because you see that little latch? You see that? You just got to pull it out. Okay? I'm just going to leave that with you. The door is stuck. Okay. Okay, yes, the door is stuck. Oh. I thought I, got another pair of dolls. Yeah, it matters not. Very disrespectful of me. Oh no, will some vengeful ghosts come out and attack me for knocking over the little shrines? yeah, that reload speed was huge. A key found at the Minakami settlement. It looks like the left half of a Jizo statue. When the twin pieces are brought together, the inner gate can be opened. Obtain the first key.
Just one more key.
Ooh, moonstone that emits a pale white light. Contains the thoughts of the woman who is hiding in the box. Oh, we can go like sneaky. Oh, stealth shots are a thing now, huh? Easy. Hmm. Children's Note 1. A note left behind by children, describing the rules of a game involving the separation of twin dolls. Twins are gods who protect us, and by extension, the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You always see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's a game that girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you once you find the house with the sunken hearth. A photograph labelled top of the stairs on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a sliding door beneath a round window. A fragment of faintly glowing red garnet. Obtain the other half to form a whole spirit stone. Nope. Hi.
Yai, is that you? The other key should be inside Kureha Shrine. There might be villagers there too. Be careful. Yai, if you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate. Don't give up.
Woman's Notebook 6. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry explains that she can be found on the plateau overlooking Minakami Village. Dear Masumi, I read your note, the one about you going off to find a way out of the village. So I did see you before. It wasn't just some dream that I had. Please, don't leave me alone here. Stay with me. If you don't find me in this house, I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you, Masumi. Come get me. I'm waiting for you. Miyako. We'll go back in there in a minute. Let's go up the plateau. Woman's Notebook 7. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry talks about her decision to revisit a house that she can see from the village plateau. While walking through the forest searching for Masumi, I somehow found myself inside this village. When I look down at it from this overlook, it really hits home that something is wrong with this place. Deeply, deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Why doesn't the sun ever come up? I can hear so many voices crying out from underneath those big rocks. They sound so sad, sad in their agony. I also saw a figure in the window of a thatched roof house I can see from here. Maybe that means Masumi has come back. I won't know for sure until I try visiting that place again. I could be overthinking it, but that shadow kind of looked like me. A photograph of a loving couple found wedged between the pages of a notebook picked up in the village. Now, I remember when I first played this game, I didn't realize there was a secondary path you can go off the plateau. So you got the way you came from, and then there's this entire other path. I think this takes us to a graveyard. Ooh, no, it's a dead end at the moment. But that is a graveyard over there. Interesting. You're gonna throw that at me? Huh. Oop. Sacred water. Clear water used for purification. It exercises spiritual energy and fully restores health. I am very well stocked up. Can see the other doll. I guess it won't let me zoom in. Ah, that's annoying. Woman's Notebook 8. Notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry details a song that the writer keeps hearing from a family altar. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time I was being strangled. And as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building. Or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is, I can't bear to stay here any longer. Woman's Notebook 10. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry is dedicated to Masumi after he ventured into the house. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. Why did you go inside that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? Please, let's go home, together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call out for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. Whoa. She was a bit rough. Broken zoisite. This is the other half of the stone, I think. Yep, zoisite. The fragments joined together. I guess you guys never found each other. Ooh. That's enough prayer beads. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm going to keep dumping it into reload speed, because the quicker I can take photos, the better. And it's letting me, so... If I do that, I could probably start using my 07 film again. Lurk away, Aether. It's good to have you with us. Oh, it gave me, like, extra 90 film, and I didn't even bother using it. Yeah, so we found her. But what happened to the boyfriend? Oh, I recognize this. Is this the tunnel? Hang on, filter. No. No, gotta be at the bottom of the stairs. Hang on. Hmm. Curious. I might have to come at a certain angle. No twin dolls, no anything. Alright. Spirit stones contain records of their previous owner's past. Obtaining broken spirit stones will unlock side stories, allowing you to explore that history. You can view your current progress and next objective for each side story from the side story screen. Interesting. It used to be a lot more ambiguous, but now they've given us an actual thing to do. To unlock, complete the following. Chapter 4. Oh, okay. That's why we can't go any further with that. Very well. Man's note. A note left behind by a missing geological surveyor, writing about his search for a way out of the village. How many days has it been since I entered this village? Has it only been a couple of days? 2 or 3? Or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former. Other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. It pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her. Broken sard. A fragment of blood-colored sard. Whoa. Land surveyor Masumi Makamura found himself in Minakami village while surveying a forest for dam construction. His lover Miyako came looking for him, but in the end it was Masumi who found her dazed. With no good options, he swore he'd return, then he went looking for a way out. Find reports. Don't even know where to begin looking for that. Because now that I've started it, I'm assuming that means the reports will just, like, appear, just like that. Well, investigator. Village Report 2. A note left behind by a missing geological surveyor, summarizing their findings about the enigmatic Kurosawa family. I tried peering into the old, decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. When I listen closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well has all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been in use for some time now. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village, the Kiryu, Tachibana, and Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crests. The writings I've managed to see indicate that they all operated as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All of these individual clans are branch families that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals and, during rituals, seem to serve the role of a Shinto priest. The name Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture of many of the documents I come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell do we get out of this place? All the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is, I just know it to be true. Ooh, I see a doll. Now, I do vaguely remember this quest from back in the day, and I'm pretty sure there should be another survey up the top. This game does have a lot of back and forth, which I really enjoy. It kind of gives or breathes new life into places you've already visited, and tells a bigger story. Sure enough. Excuse me. Village Report 4. A note left behind by a missing geological surveyor writing about their search around Misono Hill. I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii Gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No signs of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Thought I saw something. Can I pick up any more? Good. Yeah. Really is completely blocked off. Bit like DS1? Yeah, a bit. Although in that regard... Ooh. Oh, deflect. Parry, if you will. Yeah, for Dark Souls 1, I'd say, what's that, Firelink and... what's the first place called again? The prison you start in. Those are two places worth coming back to a few times, just for that. Nothing else out here. But I think Dark Souls is a lot more convoluted. You never really know what's going to trigger something appearing something in the past. Which is really fun, in a way, but also really frustrating if you're trying to find everything. Just for the record, if ever you come to States to explore places like this, I'm not going with you to save you from any spooky shit. Not with the price of gas. I love that it's not because you don't want to or anything, it's because the price of gas is too high. Very relatable. Very capitalist. I'd be torn between such a mixture of sheer terror and also weird excitement to go to somewhere like this. Actually, my partner and I used to go on ghost tours, funnily enough. It's not nearly as spooky as stuff like this, but one of the places we went was pretty spoopy. I've completely forgotten... Oop. Keeping your flashlight on and making noise when moving will make it easy for Ace to notice you. You can crouch while moving or hide yourself to make less noise. But yeah, I forgot what the place was called, but it was really... It was like a place people got taken to when they were really sick. And a lot of people died there. I think it was on an island. It's pretty cool. Get a two-person bike. Done. Alright, the next time this happens, yeah, we're getting a two-person bike. We're going exploring spoopy places. Leave the ghosts in the dust. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Now, truth be told, I don't really need to hide from these guys. They're not that difficult to fight, but the game seems to want it, so... Later, boys. Ah, now it wants me to go this way. I can't ride a bike. I have a knee injury. Everyone I know has a knee injury. I feel like I should self-induce a knee injury just so I can join the club. Oop, buttons. Please don't. I mean, what would you do if I did? What, break my knee? Can't stop me. A note left behind by a missing geological surveyor, recording their discoveries about twin Jizo statues in the village. I found this line of Jizo statues, those guardian statues often seen along roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd, a Jizo comprised of a pair of twins. Luckily, while scouring through what literature still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on this Jizo statue, or should I say statues. This region of Japan has a unique culture that specially venerates twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jizo statue is carved out somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this practice has gone on for quite a long time. Strangely, all of the twin Jizo statues that I've managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. In some cases, it even looks like only one of those heads was ever carved in the first place. Maybe there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is eerie to look at regardless. I'm getting the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. 1 second, chat. I must open something. Can you get rid of them for me? Thank you. As for the specifics of what went on with those twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village ASAP. For a second, I thought you said Jesus statue, and I was like, huh? Jesus in Japan. He be traveling. I think I've seen some people mention the concept of Jesus crossing the, like, going to Japan. I always thought that was kind of a funny twist to it. Man, it's very well traveled. Village Report 3. A note left behind by a missing geological surveyor, exploring the significance of butterflies in the village and its customs. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across a small Shinto shrine, surrounded in mist. That was a lot of S's in a row. Small Shinto shrine shrouded. Shrouded. Ugh. It's an old but well-constructed shrine without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across that large bridge. Butterflies in this village seem to hold an equally important significance in its culture as that of twins. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me like some kind of code word, although I have no real idea what it could actually mean. Based on the surrounding context when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at this shrine. Suffice it to say, I've got some more research to do. Village Report 5. writing about their findings pertaining to the Deep Path, as well as their plans to visit the Kurosawa house. I have yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I've found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be. But considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the answers may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. See, when you used to be able to investigate, like click on things and give a text readout, I'm pretty sure when you looked at this one, it would say it looks like a body. Ooh. Interesting. Again, I can't do anything with those, so I don't know what to do about that. Some lunar incense. Oh. I think, is that it there? Oh, I see it. Can I get both in frame? Or just? I can't get over there. Must have to go around. Glowing blue crystal, dimly glowing ore, contains the thoughts of a priest. There it is. A key found at Kuroha Shrine. It looks like the right half of a Jizo statue. When the twins are brought together, the inner gate can be opened.
This should open the gate.
Fatal Occasion. Triggered Fatal Frame 10 times. They either said 10 or 20. I actually couldn't read it. It feels like I've done it more than 10 times, so... Leer attacks. Sometimes during battle or when opening doors, Wraiths will leer at you. If your eyes meet, your willpower will drain considerably. You can avoid this by breaking line of sight. Closed door, evade. Ah, I didn't know I could. That's nice to know. There is a lot more mechanics in this game than the old one. Which is not a bad thing, but it is a lot to keep up with. Yeah, I don't see the harm in just taking these guys out. Be nice if you're bunched up together, though. None of that. I'm about to say I've lost sight of the other one, so I bet he's got behind me, hasn't he? Me getting out of bed on a Monday morning. Nope. Okay, it's a red light, so that must be a Wraith. Yeah, it is. Me when? Now? Ooh. I see you. Gosh, those things are literally everywhere. I was about to say, it sounded like a ghost was passing a kidney stone. I'd probably sound like that too if I was passing a kidney stone, to be fair. That was brutal. Ah, okay, so we're done with Masumi for now. We can't do anything more with him, at least according to the side story catalog. Alright. I think we're probably coming up on our first official boss fight. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? More charms. Extends evasion window. Decreases reload time after taking a photograph. Oh, yes, please. Strengthens the benefits of auto-charge charm by 1 level. Can you put on more than one charm though? Because just one charm seems kind of bad considering you get so many of them. Oh, even the spirit stones are charms now. That's cool. So they have a benefit outside of listening to them. Increased damage dealt by the standard filter. Extends window for performing dodges. Reduces willpower needed for special shots. Decreases damage taken from ranged attacks. That one will focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery. Yeah, I wanted to use this one because it says increase the chances of encountering certain wraiths. And usually that means like something special. And usually that's the kind of stuff you want to find as soon as possible. But I can't pass this up. Quicker reloads is just too good. Oh, I got him. He was quick. Wet memo. Memo found along a shoreline, discussing how the writer found themselves trapped inside the village. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of a torii gate. When I tried to speak with her, I somehow found myself in this village. I went into the mountains in order to bring an end to all of this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. I see lots of black shadows wriggling around. They're approaching me, slowly yet steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. I hear a voice coming from the water. It's calling out to me. Wait. That's it. This water must lead to the outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let it carry me out. I mean, that's a pretty sound theory. Unless the water's haunted. Green crystal. Gives a strange light. Contains the thoughts of the sunken woman. Yeah, the water's haunted. you going? Okay, I can't lock onto this one. Okay, I must be out of willpower. Well, not enough, at least. Oh, got you good that time. Ah, now. I can't retaliate. This charm was supposed to help with the reloading. It is not going much faster at all. She is way harder than her original counterpart. Holy hell. Oh, she's going curse mode. So I don't know if that's a new feature for the Fatal Frame series. At least I don't remember it, but it has been showing up in the past few games where the ghosts just get really angry. And they do way more damage and they recover their HP a bit. And it's not guaranteed to happen, but it can, and it's very frustrating. Oh. I don't have to win well, I just have to win. That'll do it. Whew. Good night. Okay, they call it aggravated wraiths in this one. When you photograph a wraith, there is a chance that it becomes aggravated. When a wraith becomes aggravated, it becomes stronger and recovers HP. The closer a wraith is to defeat, the more likely it is to become aggravated. Taking a photo during a shutter change will make aggravated wraiths revert back to normal. Doing so will also trigger Fatal Time, allowing you to continually attack and retain the upper hand. Well, that's nice. That's new. Normally, once they're in, that's it. They lock in. Could be. It's very possible to drown in an inch of water. Yeah. Goddamn spooky water. No, water, bitch. No, bad touch. I'm gonna leave now. Have a good night. Good night, Soul Obsessed. Thanks for sticking around. I am most impressed for how long you stayed awake. I do have to wonder if you're actually going to sleep, though. Ooh, Maya's charm too. It's a charm that Maya was wearing, perhaps it holds her thoughts. Nah, I'm gonna get some stuff done, see ya. Go to sleep. I mean, do what you want, but heck. Never. Alright. When the sleep demons do come and knocking, though. I know they're scared of you and all, but at least tell them hi from me. Tell them to like and subscribe. Okay, this will lead to the basement, but it won't let me go through here yet. Yeah, it's a way out for later. Oh. Hi. Get the spoop on me. Ooh, more prayer beads. Alright. I didn't give it a once over with my light, so I might have missed some items. Just real quick, give it a sweep. Alright, now we're good. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough beads for an upgrade. Nah, I've just got the one. Actually, I was complaining before I didn't have the zoom in and out. I'm gonna actually put the zoom on. The lens in the camera obscura can zoom in and out. The zoom that, while raised, photos when it's far away, your attacks hit a smaller area. Take photos of a bigger area where the shots don't reach as far. That's perfect. Oop. Obscura improvement. Enhance the camera obscura for the first time. Nice. We'll keep it at the middle there for now. The Twin Maidens. Cleared Chapter 2. Fearful Man's Note. A note dropped by the feet of a male spirit who had been hiding, discussing the return of a man from hell. I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everybody, everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. Folklorist Note 3. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, discussing the state of the village as the Crimson Sacrifice ritual draws near. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies fluttering around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are at once beautiful, yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity, I can't say that word, hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involve live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect that the Twin Maidens, revered as divine guardians here, fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that will go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the Twin Maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village.
Oh, Fudge!
Oh. Glowing Green Crystal 2. All that glows green contains the thoughts of a man killed by a Kusabi. I see a doll. Now, where's your partner? There you are. Ah, yeah, that helps a lot. Okay. The door is closed. Me too, girly. Faint glowing crystal. A glowing pale yellow crystal contains the thoughts of a woman killed by a Kusabi. Now, this room is usually very dangerous.
It won't open.
I use Charm 3. Yoo-hoo boy. Oh, that's a dead end. Bugger. So unfortunately, I did not know that was a dead end. So that's the Kusabi. At this point in the game, you cannot actually hurt the Kusabi. He just kills you. Now we've seen this, so let's get going. So in the previous game, all you had to do was just get out of the room, and that was enough. But now, this guy is fully chasing. Which might explain all those hiding spots now. Let's see, crouch. Oh, crouch in shadows. Could you get in there any slower? There's nothing I can do. I love it. Like, if you're in danger, Mayu, it's probably better that you crouch and move a little bit quicker to get into the hiding spots. This time for sure. Oh my goodness, Mayu, why? Run! Okay. Whew. If you can't defeat enemies, being caught by a wraith while you're unable to defeat enemies will result in a game over. If you're attacked by a wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the wraith leaves. Box, ghost box. Oop. Damn it, Mayu. I've decided I'm not missing that shot. It's right there. Wow, reloads take a while though. So we can't abuse that too much. Alright, we've got 2 now. We will do this, just because I think we might need it. The camera obscura features manually adjustable focus. Manually using the focus feature can be faster than autofocus and allow you to pinpoint specific enemies and locations. Nice. There is a padlock engraved with a triple diamond motif on the door. Oh. The whole box just up and disappeared.
Promise to stay together.
Exposure filter memo. It's not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can uncover. It also captures things concealed within the afterlife, or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were, rendered invisible. It turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden with it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. These mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposés, which were performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within part of the Tahuku region. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Arso had his reasons for abandoning his research despite pursuing the afterlife himself. A photo labeled guest room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a bookshelf next to a round window. A special ability makes it easier to damage aggravated wraiths. Slowing special shots. Nice. Properties. Range is average, power is low, charging is fast. The exposure filter can be used to perform phantom expose. If something has vanished, taking a photo that matches the one in the photo record will return it to normal. Alright, may I?
Expose?
Ah, okay, so I need some distance. Revealing the unseen. Performed a phantom expose for the first time. Interesting.
So this is Minakami Village. A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, summarizing Minakami Village's unique customs and history. When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the Gate to Hell, passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in, as I write this, certainly lives up to its role as the home of a chief priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history, dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myth and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the Gate to Hell, or so it goes. The Gate to Hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as Hell or the Underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the Gate to Hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves that boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers led simple, if difficult lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, also known locally as the twin houses. Though I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms when I previously visited the Kiryu house, I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I finish searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll next set my sights on the Osaka house. Even though this is a horror game, Hal's voice made me fall asleep. Excellent. That means I'm doing my job well. So in other words, you're going around like Homer Simpson when he was a paparazzi saying to ghosts, "How do you like your comeuppance? 8 out of 10, or wallet size?" Basically. It's a shame I don't get to keep them and then sell it back to the ghosts. A fragment of beautiful dark blue lazulite. Obtain the other half to form a whole spirit stone. Alright, so we've done that. Okay, still not enough. Dagnabbit. Triple Diamond Key Record. A record of the Triple Diamond Key, being deposited into a bedroom after the writer received it from the Lord of the Manor. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our Lord. This is a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really do feel that someone young is likely best served up as a Kasabi to the blank. The Buddha statue holds a key engraved with the symbol for light. The grip is so tight you cannot remove the key. There seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall, thin slots, but only one contains a book. There are old writings carved above it. The crimson butterfly's engraved sacrifice shall seal blank. In its absence, Kusabi to repent. You check the book on the bookshelf. An old book described a ritual. A number of its words are obscured with blank. The blank is a gateway spawned from hell, one not meant for the likes of man. Thus, the children of man must not gaze upon the blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their light. Thus, the children of man must not speak of the blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their voice. So I do believe we are going to be looking for books now. In fact, there's something right there. Suppose we'll go bother the Kusabi again. Ah, I knew there would be a doll out here. Okay, looks like he's moved on. Ah. Folklorist Note 4. Summarizing what takes place when the repentance befalls the area. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into Shrine Maidens, there are 2 rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on a routine basis. The second is a shadow ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the repentance then occurs, whereby the gate of hell unleashes disaster upon the world. Written records tell of the dead flooding out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mutsuki, 2 boys that he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning, given they are twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about these different rituals. Oh my. It's red, so it's a wraith. I think we want to get away from that. Photo. Servant's room. A photograph labeled Servant's Room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing the entrance to a room next to a lattice window.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep upgrading this one charm. It didn't seem to do a lot at level 3, but the faster I can get photos out, the better. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure this door is locked. Yeah, I can see the lock on it. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Ooh. Oh, I don't think that was actually him. I think that was a photo chance. Closet man. You probably need to come out of it, dude. I'm a G. I'm a head out. Later. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Much appreciated. We will continue on. Shoot a revenant using the exposure filter. Must I? Fearful man. Revenants. The exposure filter can be used to take photo of revenants. Revenants cannot normally be seen, but looking through the camera obscure with the exposure filter equipped will reveal them. Ah, okay, it's replacing that old feature. Triple diamond key. A flat key engraved with a triple diamond motif, found in the blood-stained room. It opens the door to the back room on the second floor of the Kurosawa house. Hi. You're the haymaker one, aren't you? Oh wow, he threw his hand at me. Neat. Ooh, you brought a friend. That's not very nice. Ugh, getting double teamed. Glowing green crystal. All that glows green contains the thoughts of a man killed by Kusabi.
I have to get to my end.
Oh, I pressed the X button to back out. I don't think I can get away from him. Can I even go outside? Nope. Ah, bugger. What was I supposed to do? Because it said all you had to do was press X when you see them, like the moment you see them, and I did. And it did nothing. He just glanced my entire willpower away. I don't know. It's good it's not too punishing though. It does have autosaves. So I suppose I can try this again. See, I did. There's like nothing you can do about that. Also, how do you recover? Instance made from if I use it, temporarily increases the regeneration speed of willpower. I guess you have to have willpower first in order for it to recover? Do I just have to follow him the whole way? What are you doing, Mr. Kusabi man? Yeah, he just kind of keeps going, huh? No. So I need that. So I need to go there. So he's going into this room. That's fine. I need to get past that room. Just chill out in there for a bit. We don't need to interact. We can be long distance friends. How about that? I'm gonna save now.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. They all died. Mayu! Mio. What happened? Someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back, and to perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me. Forever and ever. Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
The Repentance, cleared Chapter 3. Photo, warped twin. A photograph of twin girls in white kimonos. One of their faces is warped. Butterfly Diary 1. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The pages appear to have been written by two girls named Yae and Sai. Today, we had two special guests come to the village, Ryozo and this scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said that he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki, but we're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from outside. Yae. The scholar who's visiting used this special box he brought to create a picture of me and Yae. It somehow copies the figures it sees. My face turned out a little weird in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although, I bet the others are going to try and make him into a blank blank sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Sai. Sai, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. It'll be safe there. Nobody will touch the stand. Hina doll head. The head of an old Hina doll. The neck is red and shaped like a peg. It could probably be put somewhere.
I hear something. The two chosen ones mirrored the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen butterfly.
Photo. Hina doll room. A photograph labeled Hina doll room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a tiered stand neatly arranged with twin Hina dolls. Ah yes, the doll puzzle. There are two headless dolls. Could they be the twins Hina dolls? One of the dolls has a red neck. This head was probably attached to the red doll. The Hina doll head was inserted into the red doll's body, but the dolls are in a different order in the photograph. Does that mean they should be rearranged? Oh, there's not a time limit this time, that's nice. Let's see, so realistically we'd want them to get next to each other. Is that not... Oh, we have to get all of it to look the same, do we? Okay, we can do that. Wait, can I just move them however I want? I've been moving them, like, little bits by little bits. Oh. Wow, that was a waste of time. Alright. You live down here. You're this one. Looks like the drum player is over here. The arrow person is here. There we go. The Hina dolls are lined up just as they are in the photograph. I guess they really talked it over with the dev team and it's like, look, no one liked the doll puzzle. Let's do away with the doll puzzle. Nothing happened. Perhaps something else is missing. Maybe the other Hina doll head? Yeah, definitely that. Oh. Double diamond key. A flat key found in the Hina doll displays drawer, engraved with a double diamond motif, opens the door on the right-hand side of the Kurosawa house. This key should be able to open the door to the back entrance. Alright.
Mio, let's leave.
Ah, I see the box lady is back. Alright. Ah, I thought she was leaving us alone. Alright, enough of that nonsense. Ooh, Folklorist Note 15. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, mentioning the map he received from a pair of twins. The twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing the location of a side exit in the compound. With the shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use it to escape during the night. Before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. If I'm going to get to the bottom of all this, I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house and see it with my own eyes. Map of the Kurosawa house. There's a mark on the door. Gosh, I wonder how much these charms level up. This is kind of nuts.
Don't let go. Mia. No, it's not us.
That's right. New chapter, new item placements.
Mia, someone is watching us.
Are they? I don't see anything. I think you're just making stuff up now.
It won't open.
Usually held shut by powerful force means there's a ghosty nearby. Usually. Come on, Mio.
Don't let go.
That's actually just a memory that that ghost was up there.
Mayu!
Oh wait, that's Mayu. My bad. I always get these two mixed up. So we are Mio.
Mayu? What's wrong? It's nothing. Mia. Hurry. Let's go. Mayu. Don't let go. I don't want to kill anymore.
Well, that's a disturbing thing to say.
Stay away!
Ooh, you weren't alone. Oop. Ah. Their faces almost look like dolls, don't they? I do feel like that was definitely an idea behind their design. Make them very doll-like. Alright. Anything going on in here now? What's this? Ooh, prayer bead. Hell yeah. How are we looking for prayer bead? We've only got one. Okay, I'm going to start saving those again now. I think I got all the functions I want. I really like just being able to drag Mayu around. Makes my life a lot easier. Alright, anything want to attack us in here?
Doll.
What about it? What's wrong with the doll?
Okay.
Okay. You're just being needlessly spoopy now. Ooh, almost missed you. Oh no, is this the place where the famous line comes from?
The clock.
Nice, that's 2. Yep, it's a clock. Oh, there's something in there. Alright, that was kind of helpful, thank you, Mio. Sorry, Mayu. Hmm. Nope. Ritual Hosts Note 3. A note left in the High Priest's manor, describing the life and destiny of his 2 daughters. After she gave birth to the twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depths of the blank, which is why I went to great pains to give Yai and Sai a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. The blank says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So it goes with the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary.
Don't let go. Mia.
Gotcha. Hiding spot. Ah, yes, another credit. Alright. Maybe I should go even more reload speed? It's getting kind of crazy now. Nah. I want film capacity. We're gonna go film capacity. It's been annoying walking past so many films and not being able to pick them up. Max capacity, max speed, max reload. Turn the camera into a machine gun. That's the plan.
Don't go alone.
Don't worry, just hold my hand.
Don't let go. Okay.
Whoa! How's that kidney stone treat you? You know, at this point, I don't even know if I need to increase max damage. Because, like, I'm just using, well, not the weakest film, but one of the lowest grades, and I'm tearing through them. I'm sure that'll change eventually. Oh. Didn't even see this. Thank you, Maya. That's good to know. I wonder if there's like a pacifist run, or there's gonna be a pacifist run for this game where you just use all these hiding points to avoid the ghosts you don't have to fight. Hand? Thank you.
Mia.
Aha, I got it that time. Come here. We're leaving. Go quicker, please. Wow, you're braver than me. I still see his dust particles, so I know he's nearby. Alright, let's go.
Don't go alone.
So it's not quite the ghost hand, but it's basically the same thing. And the timing is so tight. Ritual Host's Note 4. A note left in the High Priest Manor, detailing his response to the twins running away. It appears that Yai and Sae have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. Though I was able to quell the worst of the blanks quaking with a kusabi, it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the blank. They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done.
Mia.
I maxed out the auto charge. So now I recharge so fast. There are 2 padlocks on the cell door. Each padlock has its own pattern, light or shadow. One of the locks has a motif that matches the bookshelf key.
Why am I trapped here? Don't tell me. A ritual to sacrifice outsiders.
Radiant Filter Memo. A memo outlining the functionality of the Camera Obscura's Radiant Filter, a feature that was previously hidden. I've made an important discovery about the Camera Obscura. A hidden wraith repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the Radiant Filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, which are then shone onto the target. In essence, this process results in the invocation of a powerful exorcism. The Radiant Filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood such spirits amass. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as an unbinding of blood from now on. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them all that freely, but is someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively. Okay, I think that's going to open up those things I couldn't deal with before. Removes grime from the Camera Obscura after shooting a photo. Purging special shots become more powerful the more willpower you have. Yes, this is exactly what I was after.
Unbinding of blood.
Alright, I'm going to test it right here. It's okay, game, you don't have to tell me. Alright, I think I need to do R1. My bad, my bad. Oh, and I have to hold R1. Performed an unbinding of blood for the first time. Butterfly Diary 2. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The 2 sisters write of their desire to save Ryozo Munakata's teacher before he suffers a terrible fate. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a blank. This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mutsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key toward the Hall of Ropes. It seems Father plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a blank. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want to keep the blank appeased. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, maybe no one else will have to suffer like this.
Mayu, okay.
One second. How do I get rid of you? Now, how do you delete it off the face of the earth? It just sits there, huh? Okay, that's fine. Begone, ban evader. I mean, you did not evade that ban, but, you know, begone. Hand. Thank you. Can't have you wandering off chasing butterflies again. Ah, here we are. This I remember really well.
Yai, are you really running away? Mayu.
There's a mallet design engraved in the padlock. You can feel cold wind coming in through the cracks around the door. It must lead outside.
If I open this, I might be able to get out. Do you think we can leave through there?
Ooh, that was quick. Fatal Portfolio took 100 fatal frame shots.
Mayu. Mia.
So we know our goal.
Mayu. Ain't that the sacrifice?
Crimson Wing Tome. An old book describing a ritual. A passage within proclaims how a butterfly's wings shall open the heavens. Once the lesser maiden slays the greater, the crimson butterfly shall return from the blank and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden, transformed into the butterfly, shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high.
3 more.
Glowing red crystal. Dimly glowing ore contains the thoughts of a priest.
The door.
Butterfly Diary 3. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. Both twins discuss the prospects of running away from Minakami Village together. The next ritual year is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mutsuki weren't able to calm the blank before, now it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki has already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Yai. Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just, please, don't leave me behind, Yai. Okay? Sigh.
It's calling me.
Ooh, don't you leave. Oh, good girl. Oh, you're leaving.
Hold on, Mayu!
You little... Oh, wait, door. Ooh.
On the right side.
Something here. Hmm. Ah, it's probably you.
We promised, right? Together forever.
Don't ever do that again. She's gonna do that again. Alright, we've come this far.
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Give me your
Let
hand.
go. Don't go alone.
Ritual Host Note 5. A note left in the High Priest Manor, outlining his intention to perform the ceremony only with Sai. Yae has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Sae or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. So long as Sae is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the blank with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual of only the Lesser Maiden, in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yae, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Can you give me your hand? Oh, you just gotta stand over there, right? Okay. Thanks for helping me with recovery. Shadow Key. A small key found hidden in the Hall of Ropes. It's engraved with a symbol for shadow. The cell can be opened if you have the light key and the shadow key.
I need to find one more key. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. Mayu, we can't escape after all. Itsuki, I'm sorry. Mayu. Mia. It won't open.
Alright, I'm gonna go back through your door, because I didn't get to explore your side. Oh, well, I guess we're not going that way. I can still hear him. There he is. Come on. Stand up. I know you got a bad knee. That's no excuse for not standing up.
Mia.
Alright. Now we're gonna go back. I'll laugh if he just respawns and we have to do this all over again. It's very possible he's doing loops between our routes. So coming this way is actually not the right way to go. Oop. You had an item in your hidey hole. Oh, a prayer bead. Excellent. You were hiding good stuff. That's only 2, though. We need more. Alright, out you come.
Mayu. Okay.
Whew, okay. Made it.
Don't let go. Okay.
Looks like another switch puzzle. Disaster Tome. An old book describing a ritual. A passage within details a calamity capable of shutting off the heavens from the earth. When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the blank opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the blank, as all is consumed by the blank, the heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the blank. This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the blank. It is for the ritual that we are given life.
2 more. Maybe the door will open. If I step on this, I'll stay here. Mia, come back soon.
Okay, nothing on this side. Ah, that's how you get this. Twin Tome. An old book describing a ritual. A passage within describes how a maiden is made whole. By the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies is made whole, her divine being silencing the blank. The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the blank, quelling the earth.
1 more.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to create the Kusabi. I'll hold on to this key so that escape is impossible.
Ooh, he dropped a book. Did I miss the I think something fell line? No, it has not happened yet. I think we needed to go a little further before the, Oop. Oh, come on now. Ah, damn, can't take a photo that far away. I'm a-comin'. Get your hands off. Oh. Oops. Evidently, I probably didn't have to try to go for that. I should have just beaten his ass. Ooh, that put us quite a ways back. Damn.
Will you?
Well, in a manner of speaking. I think I don't have to go the long way that I went before. I can just go through Mayu's little door instead this time. Come on, let's not keep too big of a distance between us. You're right there? Okay, you do that for just a few seconds. The item I want is right here.
Don't let go. Two more. Maybe the door will open if I step on this. I'll stay, Mia. Come back soon.
Alright, let's got a speed run at this time.
One more.
I don't think I have to hear them out. Oh wow, even this far away I can still hear them talking. Alright, enough of that. Don't put your hands on my sister.
Don't go alone.
I have returned. Welcome back, Sleepless. How you doing? That's a fantastic sound. Just a great sound. Yeah, right? Although, in saying that, the sound design of this is pretty good. Yes, I've been in there. Oop, oop, hand, please. Come. There you go.
Mia.
Did some cleaning, got some washing in. Good classic Sunday stuff. Very nice. I need to do that soon. I got half an hour left. After that, I'll go to my cooking and cleaning. Well, mostly cleaning. Miu, but I want to see the butterfly. Mio, no! No! Alright, so this is the room that the famous line comes from. Maybe a few too many coffees. Is that such a thing? The answer is definitely yes, but for the sake of the conversation, is that really a thing? Too many coffees?
Mayu.
Nah, I'm delusional. You know what? Sometimes me too. Oh, it's a quick walk back to here. Well, that's handy. Ritual host note 2. A note left in the High Priest Manor detailing his need to detain one of the newly arrived outsiders to his village. Outsiders had come to visit our village, and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn that man into a Kusabi, and then perform the shadow ritual, thus keeping the blank sealed. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. Martyr Tome. An old book describing a ritual. A passage within explains the times in which mummies are offered. In years when there is no crimson sacrifice taking place, and the depths of the blank bellow, a Kusabi is to be employed. A Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the blank. The greater the agony a Kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the blank is quelled.
This should be everything. Crimson sacrifice.
You okay there, Mayu? You spinning right round, right round? Anyway. Alright. So, butterflies, sacrifice, blank, Kusabi, and repent. You put the Book of the Rituals onto the bookshelf. Nothing happened. Is there a proper order? Let's see. So we want butterfly first. Twin tome should be this one. Sacrifice is next, which I think is Martyr. Then we got, it will be I guess Taboo would be next, and then it's one of you two. Actually, maybe you're the third one. To read text, so it's gotta be about butterflies. This one needs to be about sacrifice. This one, no ritual is held. Cover obscuring, that is that. So you talk a lot about calamity. Ooh. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Or the music that was paired with the spinning seal. I don't remember what that music was. I wonder if she's still doing it. I feel kind of dumb. Hang on. The Crimson Butterfly is engraved. Sacrifice shall seal blank. In its absence, Kusabi to repent. So I'm certain this one is first. Crimson Wings Home. Once the Lesser Maiden slays the Greater, the Crimson Butterfly shall return to the blank and become the guardian deity of the village. So yeah, that's all about butterflies, so it's got to be that one. Next needs to be about sacrifice. In years where there is no Crimson Sacrifice taking place, in the depths of that, a Kusabi is to be born. This is more talking about quelling. Oh, this is the Kusabi book, hang on. So excuse you. So Kusabi should be this one. Yes, okay, so we know that's right. Next we need sacrifice. By the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, the main twin body shall remain. So that should be the sacrifice one. We need the one that's all about taboo. That's gotta be you.
Place the books in their spots?
Oof, I am not feeling so smart today. Right, there's more here. So maybe that one needs to be the third book? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Wow. That took a little too long. The key fell from the Buddha's hand. Oh, she is still spinning. Look at her go. A small key that was held by a statue on a bookshelf. It's engraved with a symbol for light. The cell can be opened if you have the light key and the shadow key.
Now, I can open the door.
Yeah, we can.
Everyone's dead. It's all our fault.
Yeah, probably. Alright, so where was that again? It was downstairs. I remember. Alright, I'm gonna... Just, you come with me. Okay, we'll do this together. Woohoo! Second thought, you can deal with that.
Mayu, don't go alone.
I guess the something fell part must be later. I can see where the puzzle is, but it's not activating, so... I guess we'll come back to that later. Ooh, alright, we made it. Gosh. It really does suck to have so many charms and only be able to wear one. I am hoping that will change. I sent the video and memes. I will absolutely check that out soon. I'll probably have to stream because I only got 20 minutes left. You've unlocked the door with the light and shadow keys.
This room brings back memories. It calms me down.
We've never been here.
I've been here before.
You lie. Mallet key. A flat key with a mallet engraved on it, found in the cell. It opens the back door to the Kurosawa house. Osaka house map. A map of the Osaka house. There's a mark on the wall of the room where the camera obscura was found. Altar room. A photograph labeled altar room on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a richly decorated altar. Alright, we're going back to the Osaka house, I guess.
I'm starting to remember. Run away. I should have run away.
Folklorist Note 17. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, speculating on the location of a key needed to escape his prison. How long I've been held captive here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would be made living sacrifices in ritualistic ceremonies. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider, and declared I would be made into a kusabi. That could only mean one thing. I'm to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual that the twin spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound. Yet, according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison sits hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path. Folklorist Note 19. Describing the nature of the Twin Maidens and the practices surrounding them. The Twin Maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children were originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. The Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. This ritual is based on a legend that says, when the two halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine powers as the child of a god. To that end, it is further written thus, the elder shall blank the younger, and cast them into blank. The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they are loath to describe in writing. The very fact it's known as a festival of sacrifice suggests such practices. Ooh, pretty. Screw it. Max reload speed. And Folklorist Note 18, explaining the latest findings of his research while imprisoned. As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to double as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It's impossible for me to say when, precisely, the Abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say, a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. So feared is it, in fact, that in many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referenced only as blank. The pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal that contains the abyss, holding back its wrath. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the abyss, as well as make the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Only they appear able to approach the abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so that they do not gaze upon that which they protect. People who break the village taboo and glimpse the abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then they must live out the rest of their days below ground. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place could really be to forbid even the mere sight of it with such a heavy hand. Sorry, I think the stream is playing up a bit, but Alright, it seems to be okay now? Question mark? I'm not sure how much of that was missed because of that. Most of it? Ugh, that's annoying. In that case, I'll read it again. Very sorry, but I want to have all of this on record. Why did it have to be an eight-page book, though, when it decided to jump around like that? As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minakami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to double as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the like of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It's impossible for me to say when, precisely, the Abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say, a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. So feared is it, in fact, that in many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referenced only as blank. The pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal that contains the abyss, holding back its wrath. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the abyss, as well as make the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Only they appear able to approach the abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so they do not gaze upon that which they protect. People who break the village taboo and glimpse the abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then, they must live out the rest of their days below ground. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place could really be, to forbid even the mere sight of it with such a heavy hand. Alright. Read that 2 times all the way through, that was a lot.
Come on, let's get out of here. Mayu! No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be
Maybe crawl through that hole that is clearly big enough for you to pass through?
Don't go! Stay here. It'll be okay. I'll be right back. Just promised. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. Don't let go of my hand. Hurry up! Don't go. Don't go. I'm sorry, but I have to. Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon. Wait for me, just for a bit.
Why? Are you leaving me again?
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu.
The Hidden Ceremony. Cleared Chapter 4.
Stay here with me. I don't want to be alone.
Alright. This seems like a pretty good time to wrap things up. We're a little bit early, but it would take a while to find the next save point, so I think this is a good spot to stop. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me and sticking around. That was a that's a very productive stream. Finished 2 whole games and started a third. I'm so glad I finally got to sit down and play this. I've been wanting to for ages. For anyone I helped fall asleep, I hope you enjoyed your nap. And yeah, that'll be all for today. Thank you all again, and I will catch you on Tuesday as my next stream. Only for 4 hours, though. These are my long ones, so that'll be a short one. Alright. Goodbye and good night.